1, 2, 1, 2. Special good day to you wherever you are as you join us for live coverage of the MCC Asia Cup 2024, sponsored by Motor City. Motor City, of course, partnering with the American Cricket Network for the first time to sponsor cricket in the region of Michigan. Other pro sponsors also include Amen Realty and Clucking Hot Chicks. This is the Eliminator game, which features India and Pakistan. The winner of this game will go on to play this evening's final against Bangladesh at 3 p.m. On screen, we're just having the toss, two umpires in the middle and the two respective captains. It'll be interesting to see who does what when they win the toss. But we are poised here, ladies and gentlemen, for some exciting action. Shake of the hands. So any moment now, we'll be getting a start on here. The Eliminator game, as I mentioned just moments ago. Team still warming up. Players there getting a minute fielding in. And we all know that catches win matches, so hopefully they can carry that form into the game. The nerves of a game is natural, but imagine playing an eliminator game where a mistake can cost you. Where a mistake can cost you any game, but the pressure is heightened in an environment like this. You see on the screen the logos for the sponsors: Clucking Hot Chicks and Amen Realty. Cricket, a developing sport in the United States of America, and more talent coming to the fore. And it's good to see that the American team is also represented in this year's T20 World Cup as not only the host, a joint host with the West Indies, but also competing against the best in the world. Cricket, the game we love. West Indies also preparing for the World Cup. Joint host. Series with South Africa, currently leading 2-0. It's good to see United States being able to feature some experience in the form of Corey Anderson, New Zealand all-rounder. Hopefully his knowledge of the game can be transferred to a number of the young developing talents. in the American team. As we see the players just about getting ready for the start of this game. So India won the toss and decided to have a ball. So either they feel more comfortable chasing, or conditions they believe suited to insert the opposition. Nonetheless, Pakistan will be taking strike first.
sometimes we need more people, you know,
Special welcome to viewers on the American Cricket Network as we action. Here is the first ball is about to be bowled. Pakistan batting first and white. This is the MCC Asia Cup 2024 Eliminator game. India versus Pakistan. The winner of this game will go on to meet Bangladesh in the finals this evening. Bowler is in. Top of edge chance here for an early wicket. The appeals go up. The umpire is going to consult with his colleague at square leg, and almost immediately we have some action. Right here, live from Michigan. Their appeal for a caught behind. He's given not help for anti-climatic. But that will add to the tension. An early start, good short delivery. The batsman there late on the shot. Went up, but not hope the verdict. For the feeders getting back into position, with the keeper making some adjustments, as well as slip to his right, pretty wide-ish slip. Everyone right now making adjustment, also the bowler, as he's in again for this delivery and swung over the infield for the first boundary of the game. Full delivery on the pads, and the batsman using the long handle, getting it over the infield on the onside, and 4 runs to the score. So first run. Abbas in. Another delivery on the leg side. Just letting the batsman get a single. The attempted pull shot coming off the inner part of the bat. Bowler is Rahul Dua. And it's in hit. Dua is in. This delivery swing away from the back part of the length. He's trying to execute a cut behind point. Didn't get close enough. Ball was taken by the wicketkeeper. 5 for loss. Dua in. Bowls. Another short delivery. It's onto the batsman pretty quickly before he can get into his hook shot. All run. Being able to produce 2 consecutive dot deliveries, which is very key in this form of the game. Dua is in again. Another short delivery. This ain't hooked. He made no attempt to keep it down. And a good shot there. 4 more runs, and that's the end of Pakistan. Both opening batsmen with a recording boundaries. Definite urge to get a move on. without loss. Pretty expensive over the opening bowler Rahul Dua. Now we're going to see Naring Dan Sri coming into the attack. India would have won the toss. They decided to bowl first. It's Dan Street. Mene bowls. Aggressive shot attempted, but no timing. Hide the batting. Dan Street. Top of this market. Some more adjustments being made. Fielder from the onside, from the offside goes up with the strength from the onside. Beg your pardon. Foot loss. Dan Street into ball to Batty to this delivery, and he's at the last minute adjusting his stroke as he plays it, putting the man at cover. Abbas was setting off for a single and he had to be stopped in his track quickly. So good start to the over by Dan Street with dot balls. Dan Street in the game, ball to Batty. So now struck over the infield when there's a man at long one, so only a single. So anything full, Batty has been willing to go over the top. India have made the necessary changes to the field. Ali Abbas on strike. Ball tickle down the leg side to the man at sharp fine leg. May have just come off the pads. But luckily for Dan Street, that Abbas wasn't able to put away that delivery. Already recording. 11 foot lost. Dan Street balls. It's when it struck over the infield on the offside. Lovely looking shot. He hit it on the up. Pure timing from Ali Abbas. He goes on to 8. The score now 15 before loss. Still a relatively good over from Dan Street. Let's see how he will respond. Struck Dan Street. Full delivery and push straight to the field at the straightish mid wicket. So the end of the second over. Dan Street being able to restrict Pakistanis in some sort. After the first over would have yielded from 10 runs. 15 without loss. Ali Abbas on 8 and Haider Batty, who would take straight now, on 6. The other run a wide. Rahul Dua in the second over. This one is tugged into the onside. Gets it into the gap. He's able to come back for a second. Taking over pretty quickly. Seems to be constant consultation between the keeper, the rest of the fielders constantly making adjustments. Dua. Up to about 1.5, and the appeals went up. There was an under edge when the attempted pull shot from Haider Ali, and the first wicket goes. Dua strikes and score now Pakistan 17 for 1. Adi is dismissed. Is Mustafa Mahdi. Into face. 4 balls remaining in this over legally. The record of Mustafa Mahdi 46 matches, 835 runs, an average of 23.86. The batsman dismissed, but Rayyan Mohammed will Rahul Dua. Dua is going to go Mahdi for the first time. Mahdi squares up, squares the short into the offside. Completed. Run. Much more controlled line in the second over from Dua. In the game, the ball to Mahdi. Go across. Put away the gentle Rooster. We certainly feel he missed out on that occasion, but maybe trying to settle his nerves. Dua in the game. Short delivery and the bump for his Mahdi for his first runs. He's thinking about a second there. He's able to get back. Ball to the third area. Seems to be a pretty big boundary on that side of the field. So Mahdi's off the mark. 2. Dua in the game. That was foolishly making more contact with Mahdi and like signal. Ball seemingly moved in on that occasion, but outside of the guidelines. Umpire well within his right to signal of play. Here's Dua. Okay. Another delivery played. Looking to find that gap. 9 point. Play straight to the field. End of the over. 3 over completed. Score here. Motor City Championship. Asia Cup. Eliminated game. Pakistan 20 for 1. After being inserted to bat, but India would have won the toss. Screen. To the scorecard. Batsman dismissed by the batting. Got behind. Golden O'Brien. Last figures are 115. It's 2 overs. Darren Street will continue at the next end. We'll be going to Abbas. Another delightful aerial drive. This time through cover, but he only records a single. It looked just as sweet as the one that he was able to collect a boundary for in the previous over. This time, protection outside boundary. There's Raul Dua in again. Balls. And the ball is struck over the diving fielder. And the fielder from long off comes around to retrieve. Another single recorded. Here's Dua. Darren Street is recorded. For the midfield. Played to the fielder at point. And ball moving in the air, and Maxim did well to negotiate. He was always dipping, stroked it into the onside for a single. He is getting it, having Darren Street. Goes in, playing action. This time top edge. A good effort there on the boundary. And the fielder is unable to catch. Goes for 6. But I didn't think he timed that well. Batsman, Abbas. That is definitely working. The opener, 6 runs added to the score. Here's Darren Street again. Goes in the air again. Fall short of the fielder. Was looking to hit back-to-back 6s. The ball was definitely in the slot. But able to get the requisite timing. So the end of the over. 4 overs completed. Abbas moves on to 18 and make Wolf. Opening bowlers have conceded 15 runs. Selectors, my estimation. Now we have a change in bowling. Hassan Ula Khan comes into the attack. Still getting it loose. And number 8 on the clock. And medium pace. Bulls. Getting some swing there. And Abbas lays it through the outside for a single. Interesting to see how the outfield trade pace shots. Outside Bulletin is not as quick as the European bowlers. Just can't know. And he's driven powerfully, went straight with the field out me. I made off from midfield, so that's been getting home for a single. But appeals for a round. Therefore, Letty was well home. Peter there getting some awkward bumps. And they're able to collect cleanly and maybe pounced on the misfield and got a single. We often heard growing up not to run on the misfield, but it's just one of those sayings in cricket. Yes. Asan Ulakan goals. Abbas has a waft trying to take the ball from outside the off stump rather than hit it through the leg side. Misses. Collected by Graham Mahaya. Asan Ulakan goals. Lovely cover drive essay. He's found the gap this time. He may have gotten a hand to it. Batsman pick 2. That was yet another Lasky looking drive by Ali Abbas. (36-1). Maximize these first 6 overs as is customary in the T20 game. Ball play. The time on the stump and the batsman coming inside and turning it into the short fine leg area for a single. Mustafa Nadi on strike. Ball guided into the offside by Mehdi. No run. Tight over so far by Hassan Cannon. Can is in to bowl. This delivery stroke the onside. Moving around square leg on the boundary is unable to prevent that ball from going for 4. So another boundary added in the total. And after being able to restrict batsmen for the first 5 deliveries, Hassan Ulakan sees the boundary end of the over. Scoring now 41 for 1. That getting the move on in this inning. Looks like Narain Danistry is going to get a third save over. He has figures of 9-16 from his 2. And she's going to go for Abbas. Opens up, strikes this fully over the infield. Delightful looking shot. Signal 6 by the umpire. That was definitely in all timing. He waited on it and he just allowed his hands to come through the ball smoothly. He never lost his positioning with his head. High elbow as well in the execution of that drive. 6 is down street. This delivery is stroke. Cover. No run. 37-1. Abbas 28. And both scoring. After dismissed. Played the batty. Down street. The full delivery. This time the batsman do decide to go for the single, but he still hit the stumps. And Abbas may have been in trouble. Some hesitation there. And the batsmen there apologizing to each other. Abbas moves on to 29. Mustafa Mehdi on strike, not out on 8. And street for delivery and attempted to slog this one. The leg side is Mehdi catch. Struck the ball into the ground. It ballooned. Larry down the street. Down street Bulls. Top edge hook. And I believe Peter is going to be able to cut it off. 2 runs added to the score. Mehdi is into double figures. Just scoring below strike rate 100. Down street in. Ball played point. Timed it well, but never find the gap. Energy over for 50 for 1. Mehdi 10 from 12. Abbas 29 not out. 16 was reached. He has a strike rate of 181. Partnership before from 33 runs. They're going together in the second over. Hassan Hulakan Wigan. Hulakan going to Abbas, who drives it to the fielder. his mark. Ball to Ali Abbas. Delivery. Abbas is in on top of the bounce. Run it on the right of the fielder. Back in. The batsmen almost ran it into each other at mid-pitch. Abbas and Mehdi. 2 runs added to the total. Abbas moves on to 31. Okay. Another powerful hit over the infield. And another 6. So Ali Abbas isn't hanging around. Definitely middle that one. So he moves on to 37. Pakistan full control in this innings. And how would he respond? He's hit over the infield again. Another 6, this time over cover. Consecutive 6s by Ali Abbas, who now moves on to 43. Pakistan opener dealing in 6s. His 4th. The score now 64-1. We can. Big fielder at third man. Batsman complete a single. Looked momentarily as if Mehdi was interested in a second. Abbas had his mindset that he was only going to run 1 on that occasion. Field adjustments, and the fielder being added to the offside. Let's see what line is he going to go now. For the just outside the Austin, guided third man by Mehdi. Another single. The over complete. Expensive over. 16 runs. Scored. Ali Abbas on 44, 21 will be 11, 13. Is 49. Came together to score 17. The fall of the dismissal of Haidabati from his spot behind Ariane Mohammed. Balling up how we are. We're going to get spin. First time. Aravind Sabarish into the attack. From the left arm. Like finger skate. Going to use the angle around the wicket. right-hander, Nady, 66 for 1 into the 7th over with Abbas, driven back to ground for a single. 2-1. Abbas disappointed that he was unable to get around to prevent single. Abbas pulls out. Lasky getting his run up right. Going back. The bowling. Abbas. Abbas. Rather close to cut, really. Abbas, he got some bounce there. Operation well taken by Mohammed. Goes. Beautiful caught behind this time. Abbas attempting the forceful back foot shot. Not really enough room there to free the arms. Abbas again. And he sweeps off the under edge and goes behind square, and then he's able to collect 2. Mohammed had given chase from behind the stumps. Really a union of fielders trying to retrieve that ball. Ali goes on to 46 and the 50 partnership comes up. Partnership of 52 between Ali, Abbas, and Mustafa Mehdi. Abbas rolls for delivery and hands on the head from Mohammed behind the stumps from Sabarish suggests that for a brief moment that ball was in the air. Abbas was able to beat the diving fielder. Another single collected for the end of the over. Score 70 for 1. Mehdi on 12. Ali Abbas on 47. Another rolling change. Looks like we have more spin. Rahul. This thing, he's greeted with Abbas advancing down the wicket. He's circled that one again. 50 to Ali Abbas. What lovely use of the feet. Get down the wicket, patch that one over on one in the wicket area for 6. So that is his 5th 6. Abbas. Score now 76 for 1. There's Rahul. The leg break turning away and Abbas playing it to the fielder. Point. Raul in the game. This one is hit in the air as well. Another 6. Finally, Abbas. He got under that one and lifted it. That one was more a slug than anything else, but you're certainly seeing it very big. Wow, does he have some power? Raul again. Raul Sharma. Great, drifting wider and wider. Abbas offers the leave and wide signal. Sharma in. Try the trajectory, this time straighter. Look more like the top spinner. And Mehdi may be in some trouble here. Is he run out? Mustafa Mehdi has been run out. Abbas has struck the ball in the area of point. The call seemed to be a pretty late one, and Mehdi seemed to be not ready, seemingly on his haunches. And the return came in, and Muhammad took the Bills off and shadowed the stumps as well. And Mehdi was found short of his ground. He is dismissed 12 from 14, so the partnership broken via the run-out route. And they're scoring now 83 for 2. Pakistan. With the fall of the wicket, 17-1. And Harry Bati was dismissed. And now 83-2. For Mehdi being run out. Rajid Khan, batsman in at number 4. 55 matches, 982 runs, an average of 23.38. He's in at 4. Face Raul Sharma. Ball balloon off the edge, and luckily for him, falls safely. He's off the mark right away, but I don't think that he had a clue about that leg break of Sharma. Ali Abbas to face Raul Sharma. Sharma misses his run-up. Sharma. Well ball. Abbas covering up, playing it on. They're stucking around the corner, but Muhammad was quick to respond and no right at it. So the end of the over, score 84 for 2. Majid Khan into the crease. He's on 1. Ali Abbas has been the chief cook and auto washer, earning 50 in the process. He's on 59. I'm going to have a second over here from Aravind, Sabarish. He goes to Magic Khan. Full toss. Struck through cover. There's a man on the cover boundary. Single added to the score. Abbas. Not a delivery, and he pulls this one, and immediately he knew that he had middled that one from his body language. Another 6 recorded by Ali Abbas. He's scoring on 91 for 2. Change in trajectory there from Aravind Sabarish. Definitely punished. Or would he respond? Later delivery, full toss. Single on the ground. Up middling. Not short with Abbas. Sabarish, another full toss. Able to cash in was Majid Khan. Abbas on 66, Majid Khan on 2. Into the 10th over. 90, 2 for 2. Ball played through cover point. Straight to the fielder. Sabarish is in the game. This one is hit over mid off. The man at long off. That's when you only get a single. At the end of the over, 93 for 2. Magic Khan moves on to 3. He would hit the strike. Ali Abbas on 66. Strike rate of exactly 200. Faced 33 deliveries. Rahul Sharma to continue. The 14. 260 is conceded in that one over. Ball played back to the bowler by Majid Khan. Sharma. Khan. And lift this one over the cover region. Gets 2. $95 for 2. Rahul Sharma, the number 14 on his back. Bowls. Backs away, attempting to play the ball through cover. Magic Khan bowled by Rahul Sharma. Good comeback from Sharma after the expensive first over, producing 14 runs. He now has a wicket. Pakistan lose a third in the form of Majid Khan, bowled by Rahul Sharma. So Khan dismissed for 5. 95-3. You're watching the MCC Asia Cup 2024, sponsored by partnering for the first time with the American Cricket Network. American Cricket Network, the official broadcaster for the Asia Cup. Other pro sponsors include Amen Realty, Plucking Up Chicks. Here comes Rahul Sharma. Ball played point. First ball faced by Umair Azim. 223 matches, 1,087 runs, average of 10.98. Ball played into the arms of the fielder at point. So Azim goes as well, and Sharma has a second in this over. It was the googly and Umair Azim trying to play the ball over the infield. He's caught. And Pakistan now 95-4. The 11th over. Two wickets in 3 balls. Sharma now has 2 for 16. Exceeded 2 runs in this over. He's taken 2 wickets, having dismissed Magic Khan, who was bowled. Now Umair Azim, who was caught. Not caught. Is Alvi comes to the crease, another right-hander. 236 matches, some 3,333 runs, all threes, an average of 19.27. He's about this on Rahul Sharma. Lovely delivery. The right-hander taken by Ryan Mohammed. And the end of the over. Pakistan 95-4. Ali Abbas on 66. Alvi yet to score, having just faced the one delivery. Rahul Sharma taking some 2 wickets in the over. And now Pakistan have to go through a little period of maintenance. Abbas, the main aggressor, he wouldn't want to be dismissed at this stage. We want to try to form another partnership with Alvi, Aravind Sabarish, in for his 3rd over. 3 on the trot. Sabarish go to latest delivery. Going to go over cover. Misses, collected by Mohammed. Good period of play here for India. Sabarish goes. Lovely hit over cover again. 4 runs this time added to the score. Abbas made it clear that he isn't going to decelerate. Dealing in at the boundaries or 60s. Moves on to 70. Sabarish wide. He struck 3 4s and 7 6s. Abbas Sabarish. Slower delivery. Abbas. Seems like a misfield there by the fielder. Abbas was initially sent back by Alvi. Now they're able to complete the single. 101 for 4. Alvi on strike. Stroke. Long off for a single. He's off the mark. Rizaz Alvi. Sabarish trying to squeeze that one through the outside. It was Abbas and make the connection. No run added. 102 for 4. Left arm Sabarish. There's a beautiful stump in here, and Mohammed thought that he had his man. Well flighted delivery there by Sabarish. Abbas went for the heave-all, trying to hit that one of the deep near wicket. 102 for 4. End of the over. Abbas is still there. 71. Alvi just got off the mark. 1. Drinks. We use this moment to give you a brief recap. Haida Bhatti was dismissed in the second over off the bowling of Raul Dua. He was caught behind by Rayyan Mohammed. It was a lovely partnership of 66 between Ali Abbas and Mustafa Mehdi. Mehdi was run out, scored on 83, 95 for 3. Magic Khan was bowled by Rahul Sharma. And in the same over, Umair Azim was caught at point without scoring. At that stage, it was 95 for 4. Thanks, Dane. Pakistan has moved on to 102 for 4. Abbas on 71 not out. And Rizaz Alvi on 2. The batsman at the crease. Alvi is indeed on 1. My apologies. There you see India would have won the toss and elected to bowl. The winner of this game will play Bangladesh later this evening. You're watching the Eliminator. Great exposure for the game in the United States of America. Always grateful for sponsors contributing to the development of the game. Special thanks to Amen Realty and Chicks. Action will resume shortly. Pakistan scoring at a clip of 8.5 runs and over. Projected score of 170. Here's Rahul Sharma to bowl off the back foot and bang by Alvi. Short delivery, and that is dismissed for 6. He moves on to 7. And coming out of the drinks break, Pakistan continuing to get a move on. Sharma in. Alvi plays this off the back foot. Stroking it. A minor extra cover. Back and cross for a single. He moves on to 8. Score now 109 for 4. Abbas on strike. There's Rahul Sharma. Bowls. And played. Run. Sharma moved to 23 into his third over. The back foot this time played through the gap, and the man coming around the extra cover fields. Abbas completes 2. We move on to 73. He faced 40 deliveries. He struck 3 4s and 7 6s. Sharma into bowl. They really all side and able to get a single there. Abbas was definitely interested. No run possible. End of the over. Pakistan 111 for 4. Abbas looked very good, very assuring. He's going 73. Alvi on 8. Sabarish for his 4th and final over. Another full toss. Able to dispatch it. Alvi. You'll be disappointed with that, definitely. Aravind Sabarish. Wolves. Alvi up, not clear shot. It was wide, but not wide enough to be penalized by the umpire. 111 for 4. Sabarish is in. Ball hit to cover. He's taken. It looked like he came off the outer half of the bat. It wasn't middled by Alvi, and he too is dismissed. Sabarish has his first wicket of the game. Alvi goes, scoring now 111 for 5. new batsman at the crease, Arif Khan. Arif Khan, 17 matches, 505 runs, an average of 33.67. Abbas, not the trajectory, played off the back foot by Khan. Abbas in again. Wide delivery, this time called away. Abbas, the back foot beats the infield. Able to collect a second. So he is off the mark. Arif Khan with 2. Abbas played the delivery and guided into the offside by Khan. No run for the end of the over. Score 114 for 5. Ali Abbas still with work to do. Arvind Abbas has completed his allotment of 4 overs with figures of 1 for 23. Slow left orthodox spinner. 4 overs, 1 for 23. Now Rahul Sharma, who also bowled his 4th, he has figures of 2 for 25 in his 3 overs thus far. Sharma, leg break, short, and Abbas strokes it to cover. Single added. Total brings Arif Khan back into strike. Sharma off the back foot, trying to guide it behind square. Khan makes no connection. Wasn't taken cleanly by Mohammed either, but the batsman unable to get a single. Rahul Sharma in. Flighty delivery and a slog sweep there by Arif Khan, and another 6. His first of the innings. This time Khan depositing that one from outside of the off stump over wide mid wicket. Pakistan with that 6 move on to 121 to 5. Will Rahul Sharma respond? Look at delivery this time. I don't think he's middle that one. It's going high. The fielder coming around, unable to take the catch. It seemed like some miscommunication between the 2 fielders in the deep. And Arif Khan survives. Pakistan had 2 to the total. So Khan on 8, waiting on Sharma, bowls, latter delivery, stroke to the man at backward point, no run. Sharma. Another slog sweep. This one is taken. And Arif Khan goes. Comfortable catch, but he made it look easy in the end. And he had time to look around to ensure that he did not step back on the boundary. So Arif Khan is dismissed, and Rahul Sharma has a third. Khan goes for 10. Pakistan now 123 for 6. So catch taken by Narendra. See Arif Khan's stats. 10 runs from 8 deliveries. Solitary 6. And we have Mohammad Fahad joining us at the crease. 106 games. A lot of experience. The runs averaging 14.08. Hundred 23 for 6. Spinners doing a relatively good job. Sharma has completed. So Arif Khan would have been dismissed off of all of his spell. No new bowler introduced, as Aravind Sabarish will have also taken his 4 overs. So Narendra Ani into the attack, and he would have been the one to take the catch on the boundary moments ago to dismiss Arif Khan. Medium pace, short delivery, and pulled into the onside. Behind square for 4 by Ali Abbas. We couldn't see initially where the ball had gone. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, if I seem clueless, but first delivery of the over has been dispatched before by Ali Abbas, who now moves on to 78. He's been there from the start of the innings. So Narendra Ani want to improve his line in length. Here's Ani. Short delivery again. This time the batsman crossed for a single. So Mohammad Fahad will be on strike for the first time. Another right-handed batsman. So that would have came to the crease for Pakistan. Here's Fahad to face his first delivery from Ani. He hits this one in the air and in the gap. And gets a single to get off the mark. So Fahad off the mark immediately. Here's Narendra Ane bowls for delivery and an inside edge from Abbas past the wicketkeeper, who retrieves now, and the batsman cross for a second. So Abbas goes into the 80s. Projected scores. Quick delivery. And playing inside the line was Abbas, giving himself some space. So when he did extend the arms, he wasn't able to connect. Good delivery from Ane. Ane. This one on the stumps and missed time hit from Abbas, but it falls short of the fielder at long off. Single Ade. And that's the end of the over when the rancher Ane 132 for 6. Mohammed Fahad on 1 and Ali Abbas on 82. So 95. Looks like Raul Dua will return to the bowling crease. He had taken the first wicket of the innings. Dua into ball to Abbas, who plays that with the ultimate disdain, with what can describe some West Indian flair, but up in the air, pivoting and removing that short delivery. He didn't even bother to run. He just played the shot and kept his head down, almost in awe or in acclaim of his work. Here's Dua. How would he respond? Another short delivery. This time the bounce balloons a bit too high for Abbas to hit in his natural stance, and a wide signal by the square leg umpire. As usual, the standing umpire gets direction. Square leg umpire in a case like that is Dua. Short delivery again and pulled into the onside by Abbas to the man at deep mid wicket. He's able to ambush through for a single. 140 for Abbas, the chief destroyer. Right the ball to Mohammed Fahad. Fahad hits this one in the air, but short of the fielder coming around long off. $141 for 6. Here's Raul Dua in. Played through the onside. Single. Fired on strike. Here's Dua. They've gotten a single. Do apologize for the slight break in coverage. There's Dua in. Slow delivery, and Abbas goes aerial again. Another thumping strike by Ali Abbas, who moves on to 96. If that strike, well, did he middle that? He picked the slow ball early from Raul Dua and was able to get under and lift it long off. Was more straight than anything else. Long off and long on for 6. And what I like about the shots that Abbas has attempted today, especially those in the V and true cover, he's always kept in his attempt to get power, elevation. He hasn't lost the poise in his shot, so he still looks technically correct. Well, value for money, and still getting value for his shots. Some consultation here now. And Narendra Ani will not bowl this over, so there's going to be a bowling change. He would have bowled the last over from this end. So 149 for 6. We have some more spin. Right hand from around the wicket. So wide as Fahad was trying to play the pull shot. Misses. And again is Rushit. Bowls. Another short, quick delivery. Turned behind square by Fahad. Single. Here's Rushit Bowls, this time to Abbas. Another short delivery. And Ram Mohammed unable to execute the stumping, but there's a signal there for a free hit. Seems like the bowler Rushit Patel overstepped the front crease. And what a time to bowl a no ball. The Abbas on strike on 96 from 51 deliveries, having struck 4 boundaries and 9 sixes. Let's see if he can capitalize on this moment to record a T20 century. Patel to bowl to Ali Abbas. This one is struck. He's edged it. The catch is taken, but he won't be dismissed as it was a free hit. Take a single. And the score moves on by 1 to 153. There's Rushit Patel into Mohammed Fahad. Advances and strokes it straight to cover. Abbas had set off for a run. Had to regain his ground pretty quickly. Is Patel. He's in. Flatter delivery and attempted pull. Doesn't middle that one, does Fahad, but he gets a single to the man at deep mid wicket. So Abbas on strike again on 97, 154 for 6. We're into the 18th over. Short delivery, pulls this one. Where has that gone? He gets a single. I lost that one there, ladies and gentlemen. but Abbas is still with us. They've gotten a single. The score 155 for 6. Patel is in. This one is hit high by Mohamed Fahad. No doubt where that is gone. That is 6. That is 6 as straight as you like. And Patel bowling some very quick and flat deliveries. It's been dispatched over the ropes for 6. So another expensive over. And then now it looks like Narendra Ane, who was in consultation to bowl that previous over, will now bowl the 19th. He has figures of none for 9 from his first over. So Abbas on strike on 98. Abbas bowls, swings, edges this one off the out to half of the bat. And is he out? Looks like Abbas is dismissed for 98. Attempting to hit this one somewhere in the region of the onside. He got an outer edge and he was taken. Abbas is dismissed for 98. An exemplary knock. 98 from 55 deliveries, some 4 boundaries and 9 sixes. The score now, Pakistan having been inserted to bat 161 for 7. So Haida Mutaba comes to the crease, Haida Mutaba, 44 matches, 607 runs, an average of 20.23. He drives this one to the man at deep cover to get off the mark immediately. So Narendra Ane, the one to get the important wicket of Ali Abbas. Was dismissed for 98. 161 for 8. Is a short proceedings. I'll take this time to show you the scorecard. Hyderabadi was dismissed in the second over when behind off the ball in a round. And there was a lovely partnership between Ali Abbas and Mustafa Mehdi, which produced some 66 runs. So from 17 to 1 for 1, they took the score to 83 for 2. Then shortly after, Mehdi was run out. Majid Khan was bowled by Rahul Sharma for 5. That made the score 95 for 3. In the same over, Umair Azim was caught at point without scoring. make it 95 for 4. Here's Narendra Ane to bowl to the man, Zaya Khan. On the structural point. No run recorded. And Azaz Alvi was caught trying to get on with the scoring. He was dismissed by Aravind Sabarish. Here comes Andra Ali, big heave attempt from Zaya Khan to play that one somewhere in the region of deep mid wicket. He makes no connection. Arif Khan was dismissed with the score on 123 for 6. Comes Narendra Ane, balls. Ball is flat batted through the region of deep cover. Lovely shot there from Khan, who finds the gap and finds the boundary. So 4 runs added to the score. He moves on. He gets off the mark with that enterprising stroke. So Zaya Khan moves on to 4. Narendra Ane. Balls miss by Khan. So he's either connecting or he's either missing. His innings so far. Khan 73 matches at this level. 236 runs, an average of 10.26. So my corrections, it was a 6 by Zaya Khan instead of a 4. There you can see the bowling figures, the pick of the bowlers so far in terms of taking wickets. Rahul Sharma, and a pretty good economy as well. 3 for 34. And that spell of bowling between him and Aravind Sabarish. Key. There's a pull shot executed by Mohammad Fahad. Well fielded on the deep mid wicket boundary, reducing the scoring to a single. Mohammad Fahad has looked pretty good since he's come to the crease. So Zaya Khan no on strike, and the bowler Rahul Dua was into his work before the umpire had resumed his place. Here's Dua, bowls, full length delivery, stroke back past the bowler to the man at long off. So good result. Good bowling. So we're into the last over of the innings. 169 for 8. Dua turn to the onside, and the man at mid wicket, another single added. Fahad moves on to make him 13. Khan on 7 on strike to face Dua. Bowls, short delivery, and that is dispatched. Well, he definitely middled that. And that is going into the trees beyond the tent. So his second 6 of the innings. The score moves on to 176 for 8. Viable runs being scored here by the Pakistan lower order. There's Dua in, bowls, full toss, and that has also been dispatched. It was a sharp arm jab by Can, and that too is deposited for 6. So he moves on, and he's into double figures. He moves on to 19 from 7. For third 6. Let's do our last ball of the over. Stroke back down the ground for a single. 183 for 8. And that's the end of the packets. Pakistan asked the bat after India won the toss. Pakistan 183 for 8. The innings nominated by Ali Abbas with a knock of 98, which included some 4 4s and 9 6s. 98 from 55 deliveries. There you have a look at the scorecard. And at the end, Zaya Khan coming in not out 20 from 8 deliveries. And Mohammed Fahad 13 for 9 in that sharp partnership. Some 4 6s were scored. So some valuable runs at the bottom of the innings to produce a total of 188. We look at the bowling figures. Raul Dua, 4 overs, 1 for 48. Narain Danstri, 3 overs, none for 25. Asan Ulakan, 2 overs, none for 26. Aravind Sabarish, 4 overs, 1 for 23. Rahul Sharma, the pick of the bowlers, 4 overs, 3 for 34. And at the end, Narendra Ane, 2 overs, 2 for 15. And Rushit Patel with that 1 over conceded 12 runs without taking a wicket. So at the break, Pakistan 183 for 8 from their allotment of 20 overs. India would need 184 to win this game and to book their place in this evening's final versus Bangladesh. So, welcome back to live coverage of the MCC Asia Cup 2024. This is the Eliminator game being contested between India and Pakistan. India, who would have won the toss and decided to bowl first. Pakistan, from their allotment of 20 overs, gathering a total of 183 for 8. And India will have to score 184 in order to book their place in this evening's final. Your match commentator, Kwame Paris. And we await the resumption any moment now. The Indian innings. So Zaya Khan, who had that cameo at the end, 20, which included 3 sixes, is about to get things on the way with the ball. And facing is Rushit Patel. Here's the very big figure of Khan to bowl. First delivery is driven straight to the man at cover on the ring. And Zaya Khan strikes with his very first delivery to dismiss Rushit Patel. And Pakistan couldn't have asked for a better start in their birth and their efforts to reach this finals. Who would have predicted that? Well, the Indian cap at the non-striker end, Rayan Mohammed. That's the last thing he would have wanted to see. So Nikhil Kanchan, the new batsman, coming to the crease, 244 matches, 7,565 runs, an average of 43.98. Patel, who was dismissed, another experienced player. There's Khan into Kanchan, full delivery, square hit drive through the infield, took one hand off the bat, so he didn't get the power, though he got direction. So India have opened their account. Kanchan moves on to 2. Here's Khan. Bowls and lifting delivery just outside the line of the off stump, and the batsman can't try to leave alone. This can another delivery left alone. So for Pakistan, they have the slip fielder, a lot more regulation area as opposed to India, who had the field set pretty wide. There's Khan. Another ball moving away from the batsman who opts not to play a stroke. It's Nikhil Kan Chan. So maybe there's a plan here in motion from these two established Indian players. Here's Kan. This one is signal wide. Mohammed has 292 games under his belt. And Kan Chan 244 games. Here's Zaya Khan in, balls, and hooked for 6. He looked like he exerted off. That is sheer timing from Kan Chan. Another lifting delivery from Zaya Khan. And what a shot to complete the over. India 9 for 1, going after and in search of 184 to win. So the bowler from the other end is Alvi. He hasn't removed his hat. So let's see what we expect. In fact, it wasn't Alvi in short just now. This is Alvi now in your picture, born around the wicket. And lovely delivery, just on and about middle and off. And Mohammed facing his first delivery, opts not to play a stroke. Ram Mohammed 292 games, 4,887 runs, and an average of 22.94. Alvi into ball to the Indian captain. Balls and tucks this one through point for a single to get off the mark. Mohammed. India move on by 1 to 10 for 1. There's Alvi in and played to the man at cover, and the batsman attempt a quick single. They get there. So Mohammed on a strike again. It's Alvi. Balls. Rising delivery. They're good bunks from a relatively full length. Packing bowlers. Once again, Mohammed opts to leave. So Alvi. Balls. Wide delivery, and Mohammed trying to drive this one through cover, misses. So they seem to have a clear plan against these Indian players, the Pakistan opening duo. Alvi, ball on the stumps and tucked into the onside for a single. So Mohammed moves on to 2, and the end of the over. India 12 for 1, with Nikhil Kan Chan on 9 and Riyad Mohammed on 2. So Kan to bowl his second over. The required rate some 9.56. India currently scoring at 6 runs over. Here's Can, balls, short delivery, and cut to the man at point by Ryan Mohammed. No run. They won't want to get too far behind the run rate, which will force India to score at virtually almost 2 runs a ball. Here's Can, balls on the stumps and swinging away. Left again by Mohammed. So they're going to have to find some option to keep the score going. They just can't afford to leave and let balls accumulate without scoring. Here's Can shining the ball. Stuttered approach, balls off the back foot and guided by Mohammed for a single to the offside. $13 for 1. There's Can. Ball to Can Chan, who's tucked up in his attempt to play the hook shot again, but he gets it to the man at deep square leg. It's a single. He goes into double figures. Nikhil Can Chan batting at 3. The batsman dismissed Rushit Patel off the very first ball of the Indian innings. Can to Mohammed. Mohammed helps this one on the way. Very fine indeed. And the fielder coming around is able to prevent it from going for 4. And the batsman seemingly crossed for 3 by estimation. So 17 for 1. Mohammed would have collected 3 from that stroke. Can Chan on strike. Is Zaya Khan. Balls. Beaten is Can Chan. He followed the line of that delivery. As I said, a movement there on offer, and also some nice carry to the wicketkeeper. So the end of the over, India 17 for 1 with Ryan Mohammed on 6 and Nikhil Can Chan on 10. So India require another 167 from 17 overs with required run rate of just under 10. V to continue, balls stroked uppishly by Mohammed to the man at long off for a single. It's Alvi, balls cut away by Can Chan. Beats the infield, but not enough timing to get it forward to come back for what looks like a second. So 21 for 1. The batsman took 3. Here's Alvi. The ball to Mohammed, who's on 7. And it looks like a catch there at backward point, low to his right. And that came pretty quickly because it was a full-blooded drive by Ryan Mohammed. And what a catch from the fielder there, diving to his right. So Pakistan have a second wicket, and the captain of India, Ryan Mohammed, has been dismissed. India now 21 for 2 in pursuit of 184 for victory. So Arif Khan, the fielder, taking the catch. So both the opening bowlers for Pakistan have taken a wicket. So Rahul Sharma about to join us at the crease. Sharma was the pick of the bowlers, taking 3 for 34. Now he's asked to do a job with the bat. 146 matches, 2,709 runs, an average of 24.63, his batting record. He will face Alvi, who has 1 for 7 so far into his second over. Here's Alvi, bowls, played into the offside. And batsman Sharma takes a single, 22 for 2. Sharma is off the mark. There's Kan Chan, 13 for 9. Faces and plays it right under his eyes with soft hands, and the batsman comes through for a quick single. So good running between the pair of Sharma and Kan Chan. Kan Chan moves on to 14. Score moves on to 23 for 2. And it's strange that Alvi has used this angle of around the wicket to the right-hander, but it has been effective. Balls and on the stumps, played back to the bowler by Sharma. The end of the over. India 23 for 2 after 4 in search of 184 for victory. So they need a further 161 from 96 deliveries. We have a change in bowling. To be able to update you on who's going to be bowling from this end. Looks like medium pace again. Haider Bhatti would have opened the batting for Pakistan outfit. He's now going to bowl. Bhatti to bowl to Kan Chan. Short delivery and cut away through the gap. Feel that deep cover comes around. The limit scoring to a single. Good return back to the wicket keeper. Here's Bati in balls, and that's a shot attempted to get over the infield, and it lands safely in between three fielders. And luckily, there looks like Rahul Sharma was attempting a big booming drive over the top. He only got verticality. He didn't get any timing, and luckily for him, the ball fell in between the three fielders who converged. Here's Bati into Kan Chan. Balls pulled away, absolutely middled. That's 6 runs. His second six of the innings. And not a man moved. So Nikal Kanchan moves on to 21 from 12. Score 31 for 2 into the fifth over. Yes. Waiting for, I believe, the ball to return. So you're ready, no? Then the umpire loses his hat. Maybe windy. It's Haida Bati balls. Short delivery. Cut in front of square to the man at deep cover. Single. 32 for 2. Bati's in. To Sharma. Playing this one off the outer half of the back. And Kanchan wanted a single there, but Sharma wasn't interested. Score remains at 32 for 2. welcome back. Apologies for the break in commentary. The issue on my end. And we require 149 runs more. Slow delivery on the like side signal wide. Abbas Sharma was dismissed. So we have Ashray Shetty at the crease. He has joined Nikhail Kanchan. He's played 72 matches. He scored 793 runs at an average of 16.18. Is Alfie in, left alone by Shetty. And Rahul Sharma was caught by wicketkeeper Mustafa Mehdi off the bowling of Izaz Alvi for 4. The wicket that would have fallen during the break in transmission. 36 for 3 at the end of the over, and Haider Bati to continue to bowl his second over. So the first 6 overs completed in the power play. So India require a further 148 from 84 deliveries at a required run rate of 10.57. So they have to get a move on. The bowling from Pakistan has been pretty consistent, and they've taken wickets, which also and always helps to restrict scoring. Is Bati in and bowls punched through cover by Kanchan. He comes back for a second, and even though there's a direct hit, he's in comfortably. 2 added to the score. The umpire doing some repair work to the stumps. The batsmen have a chance to catch their breaths and collect their thoughts. So Pakistan making it difficult for the Indians. This is the Eliminator match. And the winner will play against Bangladesh later this evening. Here's Haider Bati in. Balls. And balls played through cover. Collected on the boundary. And the batsman cross for 2. So Kanchan moves on to looks like 27. Shetty not yet off the mark. There's Bati in. Full length delivery wide. And it swung even further after it actually pitched. So 41 for 3. Pulled away. And once again, solid connection by Kanchan. And he almost knew when he played the shot. He didn't move just stood and his own stroke play. 6 runs. He moves into the 30s, and the score now 47 for three. So Batty has been expensive so far. Balls now. Full delivery swinging away. And in between mines was Can Chan, but he had already played the shot and was beaten. Then, as an afterthought, he removed his bat. Batty conceded some 22 runs so far into his second over. Balls turn or guided rather to into the offside by Can Chan for a single. I believe he was trying to play a little bit finer in the area of third man, but played it with soft hands and closed the bat face. He was able to still direct the ball into a gap for a single. He moves on to 34. And the end of the over, India 48 for three. Shetty not yet off the mark, and Kan Chan on 34. So I actually thought the over was completed. It seems like Bati still has a delivery left. And Abati, the ball to Shetty, wide delivery, and a wide signal by the umpire. Bati is in to ball. Another wide delivery, another wide signal. You can see the frustration there in the body language of Haida Bati, realizing that these extra deliveries and extra runs add to the score and chances to continue scoring as well. Shetty waits, played into the offside, and he gets off the mark with a single. So now the over is eventually completed, and Hyderabadi receives his cap from the umpire. So India 51 for three in search of 184 for victory. So looks like Alvi would continue. He will now be into his third over. He's into his final over, rather. He's bowled 3 overs thus far, taken 2 for 11. Ball played short on the offside, and the batsman take a single. So Shetty goes on to two. And Kan Chan will take strike now from Alvi. Alvi is bowled pretty well. He's being tight with his line and length. He hasn't tried or variated too far from that line. He's in again and a beautiful shot flicked off the pads. That's 6 runs. What timing there from Kan Chan. And he held his shape too in the shot. I think Alvy's in awe of that shot there from Kan Chan. 6 runs added to the total. India now 58 for 3 as Kan Chan moves on to 40. It's Alvy in. Short delivery. Punched into the offside. The batsman turned for a second to get there. Kan Chan moves on to 42, scoring at a very fast clip, having faced 21 deliveries. You know, this rivalry has always produced good entertainment. Full delivery on the pass is allowed to P for leg before wicket, and the umpire eventually gives Kan Chan out leg before wicket. It was a full pitch delivery, a change of pace, and Kan Chan into the shot early is adjudged to be leg before wicket. India now 60 for 4 and behind the game and in trouble. In the context of the game, that's a very big wicket. Now Kan Chan dismissed LBW to Azaz Alvi for 42, having struck some 4 sixes in that innings. So he would have contributed 42 of the 60 runs scored by India. So the batsman at the crease now, Praveen Chaudhary. And Chaudhary, 120 is 2,000 runs exact, an average of 22.22. And LV now has 3 for 20. And into the last over of his spell. So I make it 124 from 74 deliveries. The batsman takes guard. It's Alvi into Chaudhary, and he elects to leave this ball on that tight line of the middle and off stump, true to wicketkeeper Mustafa Mehdi. It's Alvi bowls, another slow delivery. This time it looked like out of the back of the arm, and it beats the wicketkeeper. Wide signal plus the batsman cross. So 2 wides. So Shetty now on strike. 62 for 4. Alvy's in. And a slow delivery and punched down the ground. The batsmen were thinking of coming for a second, but Chaudhry sends back Shetty. So the over now completed. India 63 for 4 after 8 overs. They require 184 in chasing 184. They require another 121 runs from 72 deliveries. So Alfie has completed his 4 overs with figures of 423. The opening bowler. So Shetty on strike. We have spin for the first time from Azim, who didn't score with the bat, left-handed spinner, stroked down the ground by Shetty for a single. Here's Chaudhry to face. Cuts this one to the cover region, and he collects 4. And the pair of Azim and the wicketkeeper Mehdi don't look too impressed with the feeling in the deep. So Chaudhry gets off the mark with a boundary as the short delivery was cut for 4. Chaudhry to face again, gives himself room and punches this one down the ground. There's cover. Single added. Shetty back on the strike. 69 for 4. 115 runs further required. Flighted delivery. Sharp arm jab down the ground by Shetty for a single. Four balls completed in this over. 7 runs so far. Conceded. Flatter delivery. Played off the outer half of the bat. Chaudhry known to third man. Fielder coming around from short. Third man collects. 2 runs added to the total. So they're keeping the scoring ticking over. Short delivery. An attempted short. Attempted quick single there, and Chaudhry had to get back into his crease quickly. That could have been tragic had he not heard the early shouts from Shetty. So the over completed. 9 runs from that over from Umar Azim. But the required run rate is 10. So that is still a pretty good over by the Indians. And more spin. This time is the captain, Shahid Ahmed, coming into the attack. So 112 from 66 balls. I may taking a while to set his field. So finally, he looks ready. Shahid Ahmed in, and he will be bowling to Shetty on strike. Finger spin, the off break is punched to cover, and the batsman cross for a single. Chaudhry to face. Ahmed is in. Attempt to slog sweep from Chaudhry. He loses his footing, but he still in the crease. Looked a bit comical, but no harm done. Dot ball recorded. Here's Ahmed in to ball to Chaudhry. Short and cut away to the man at deep cover. And the batsman cross for two. Good running between the pair of Chaudhry and Shet. 75 for 4-0 score. Ahmed bowls. The attempted reverse hit by Chaudhry. Switch hit was unsuccessful. He was trying to scoop it over the man at short third. And seemingly a fielding adjustment has been made. Here's Shahid Ahmed. Bowls, short delivery, and played back down the pitch to the bowler. So Ahmed certainly slowing down the game. He took a while to start the over. Now he's making some more adjustments. Here's Shahid Ahmed. Short and played into the offside by Chaudhry. They get two once more. So at the end of the over, the first for Shahid Ahmed, some 5 runs conceded. That would have helped to pull back the scoring and to increase the required run rate. India at the halfway stage, 77 for 4. They require a further 107 from 60 deliveries. So, Umair Azim to continue. Shetty on strike. He would need to really lift his scoring rate. Azim is in. Short delivery, cut in the air, and straight to the fielder at short third man. Shetty goes for 6. And India in further trouble. Now 77 for 5. Caught by Ali. Ball. Umair Azim, who has his first wicket left arm spinner. So Chaudhry dismissed 6 from 11 deliveries. And so far, the real contribution coming from Nakal Chan. So Hassan Ulakan comes to the crease. 22 matches, 397 runs, average of 28.26. He faces and plays it back to Azim. Azim now has figures of 1 for 9. Ball hit over the top by Ulakan and dropped by the fielder on the boundary, and 4 runs. But he really should have been taken there. But Hassan Ulakan opens his account with a boundary. 81 for 5. Short and pulled. No mistake about that. No one was catching that. That has disappeared. So Ulakan definitely with some intent. He moves on to 10 with that 6. Attempted pull down the leg side or wide. So Can has been able to put some pressure back on Azim. Azim is in. Flighty delivery, push back down the ground. The baller comes around and fields. Short and pulled again. This one top edge. The chance here, and the fielder takes the catch off of his own bowling. Umair Azim strikes. Hassan Ulakan is dismissed. And India now 88 for 6. So his brief stint at the crease, entertaining. But Hassan Ulakan is gone. Cotton ball Umair Azim for 10. Having struck a 10. Sorry, having struck a 4 and a 6. There's no such thing as a 10 in cricket. So they would have definitely needed Hassan Ulakan to have continued, but he's dismissed. And now Raul Dua joins us at the crease. So drinks break. And I can tell you, India chasing 183 for 8, or 88 for 6. So India require a further 96 from 54 deliveries, and at the crease now, Rahul Dua to partner with Praveen Chaudhary. Chaudhary not out on 11 from 10. And Azim completed his over, having taken 2 wickets in the over. So another over from Shahid Ahmed. So a steady pin of wickets, preventing the Indians from really building any meaningful partnerships. Ahmed is in to pull to Chaudhary. Attempted slug sweep, appeal for a stumping there by Mehdi. So I can tell you, Rushit Patel was dismissed as the first delivery of the Indian reply. And the captain, Mohammed, he fell with the score at 21 for 2. Rahul Sharma, 35 for 3. Nikhil Kanchan, the batsman who has looked the most competent so far, 60 for 4. Ashrey Shetty, 77 for 5. And the last batsman out, Hassan Ulakan, with the score on 88. This is the current score as well. Shahid Ahmed to bowl to Chaudhary. And this one is lifted high. Who wants it? Will the catch be taken? Lions safely, and the batsman complete 2. 90 for 6. The score is still saying 89 for 6, but I thought that Chaudhary had around 2. It's a wide delivery. Mohammed. So maybe a short run was recorded, as I think the batsman did cross for 2. But anyhow, score 90 for 6. Chaudhary on 12. Dua yet to face. India require a further 94. 50 deliveries. Ahmed to bowl to Chaudhary. Turn into the leg side. The keeper, Mustafa Mehdi, retrieves in the region of square leg. Covered a lot of ground pretty quickly. It's a big man, Mehdi. Here's Ahmed. Ahmed is in to bowl to Dua, pulled away over the infield. The guy coming around for a deep mid wicket is able to collect, and the batsman cross for 3. So Dua is off the mark. Score now 94 for 6. Two balls left in the over. Amin is in. Flighted delivery, turn into the onside by Chaudhry for another single. Dua waits, receives now from Amin. Wide delivery, and he allows it to go through to the keeper. Wide signal by the umpire. Amin is in, balls, flighted delivery, and tugged through the leg side by Dua and into the gap for 4. So lovely shot from Raul Dua to find the gap between long on and deep mid wicket. 4 runs added to the total. So the 100 comes up for India. And the end of the 12th over. India now require a further 84 from 48 deliveries. Raul Dua moves on to 7, and Praveen Chaudhry on 14, the 2 players at the crease. Then look at the Indian scorecard. Nikhil Kanchan, the number 3 batsman, the main contributor so far to the Indian innings. A reminder that this cricket is sponsored by Amen Realty and Clucking Hot Chicks. This is the MCC Asian Cup, and the Motor Championship is partnering with the American Cricket Network for the very first time to help expose the game of cricket in the Michigan area. Say a kind thank you to our sponsors. Of course, tournaments like these give a greater opportunity to expose talent. The American Cricket Network, the official broadcaster for the Asian Cup. This Umair Azim is set to continue. He has figures of 2 for 20 so far. The left arm slow orthodox bowler. Chaudhry waits. Just waiting for the game to resume. From my vantage point, not clear as to the reason why we have a stoppage. Looks like Can moved into the offside. Chaudhry just making sure that he has his correct guard. Now he awaits as Azim comes into ball. Short and wide delivery. Signal wide by the umpire. Ball attempted shot over the top. clean glove work by Mehdi, who removes the stumps. But Chaudhry has not left his crease, but a reminder that if he does, there won't be a return. Just keep walking. Good glove work from Mehdi. I wonder if sometimes umpires could get frustrated in that regard, because now it isn't the first time that Mehdi has broken the stumps in that fashion. And of course, you have to ensure that the stumps and the bills are properly in, because you do find those instances where the ball sometimes hits the stumps and the bills are not removed, or you wouldn't want too big a space and the ball goes through the stumps. There, Azim discontinuing his run. He's into ball now, and the attempt to switch hit again from Chaudhry. He misses, and Mehdi doesn't collect, and a bye added to the total. Stumps dislodged again. So, further work for the umpire to do. One may argue that that is his job, but these things happen. But still, there could be more than one true at the same time. So, and I do know that is true, is that India are chasing 184 to win. Currently, they have lost 6 wickets. In their pursuit of chasing 184, and they have scored currently is 102. Razin in, swept away, and over the man at deep mid wicket, who didn't seem to be right back on the boundary. It is difficult to see what was the signal from the umpire. It's like 6 stroke by Dua to the man at cover on the ring. $109 for 6. The batsman run a single. Chaudhry strokes this one down the ground. Fielder at extra cover comes around to field. Looks like Ame. Single recorded. 110 for 6. Dua on strike again. He's on 14. Marazine. Ball is flicked through mid wicket. Batsman with the Chaudhry signals no to Dua. They've added 23 so far for the 7th wicket. That's the end of the over. India 111 for 6. They need a further 73 from 42 deliveries. So I made to continue. Ahmed to ball to Raul Dua. Dua strikes this one down the ground to the fielder at long off. He moves on to 16. Chaudhry non-strike. 15 from 17. Ahmed is in. Pulled away by Chaudhry. Behind square for 4. No short delivery. Badly lined by the captain, Shahid Ahmed. And well put away by Chaudhry. So important for Chaudhry is that shot, that 4 would have taken him past, taking his runs past the number of balls that he has faced. So his run rate, or scoring rate rather, has now gone above 100. Dua has been stroking it. He scored his 16 from 6 deliveries. Here's Ahmed into Chaudhry. Attempts this reverse hit again, and for the 3rd time he misses. 3 times unlucky. So maybe he would want to find another way to use his furniture. Ahmed strikes this one behind square. Chaudhry again able to put away this badly lined delivery from the Pakistan off spinner. 4 more runs to the score, and Chaudhry now moves on to 23. So the batsmen meet mid-pitch to discuss a wave further forward. But as it stands, they're continually collecting runs. It's Ahmed again in. Attempted slog, dragged into the onside, and they turn for a comfortable second. Chaudhry now moves on to 25. So when you look at things, Hassan Ullah Khan, when he was dismissed of the last ball of the 10th over, here's Khan in. Now they slogged. That is middle. That is 6. An expensive over here for Khan, and one that India definitely needed. What it also does is drop the required rate to below 10. 128 for 6. Team Chaudhry moves on 21 for 22. Raul Dua 16 from 6. No need 56 from 36. Seventeen runs recorded from that over. And Ahmed's figures have been offset by that 1 over, where Azim to be replaced by Zia Khan. Khan would have taken the first wicket of the innings into ball. Yorker length delivery, punched down the ground by Dua for single. And he has a wristy action. Get some prodigious bounce from a very full length. Flicked away to square leg. Fielder coming around. Did it go for 4? Couldn't tell from the images on screen, but the body language of the batsman suggests that that ball was struck behind square for 4. Candace in for delivery of the off stump. Played to the man at short, third man for a single. So Jura on strike, 17 from 7. Candace in, balls. Full delivery, punch back on the ground for a single. So the scoring rate has definitely picked up from the Indian batsman. This can balls, short delivery, getting on top of the bounce for Chaudhry. Single birdie. Indeed a 4, the second delivery of the over. .48 runs required. 31 balls at a minute. Candace in. Play and a miss. So a dot ball to complete the over. India 106 for 6. That over would have yielded just below the asking rate of 9. Dua is on 18 and Chaudhry on 37. This partnership so far 48. They make it 48 runs. And they would have collected those 48 runs in 4 overs. So if they can continue on that course, these two will be able to get close or maybe get India home and over the line. Change of bowling, Hyderabadi to replace Ahmed. His body in, tugged into the leg side by Chaudhry. Will he find the gap? No, it's cut off by the fielder coming around from deep square leg. Batsman complete 2. Bati is in, balls, wide delivery edged in the region of fine third man. And the field that short third man retrieves. And the batsman collect 2. So you can see this pair is really an aggressive running. Hyderabadi the ball to Parveen Chaudhry, who's on 40. Hit high in the air. There's a chance here. And He drops it. Chaudhry juggled. He juggled it. He had it in his hands. He dropped it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a very important, very crucial part of this game. We wait and we await to see how that put it further proceedings, but Chaudhry, in his attempt to clear the boundary, he only skied it, and the bowler held the body, unable to take the catch. Body in, slow delivery, and wide. He was so casual though. He had it. He almost. What words can I really use to describe? He had it in his hands. It seemingly like he had it. He felt so comfortable that he had it that he dropped it. Balls. Edge past the diving Mehdi. Was initially going to his left, given the fact that Dua had moved to play the ball through the onside, but the edge was found. Mehdi was left, then diving to his right. Maybe he got a glove to it, but the batsmen are only able to cross for a single. Here's Bhatti into Chaudhry. Played uppishly behind point and into the boundary for 4. So that drop already proving dividends, already costing Pakistan. India now 146 for 6. This partnership continues to grow. At 88 for 6, you would have thought that Pakistan were in cruise control. But this pair of Chaudhry and Rahul Dua have been able to stick in and continuously find ways to score runs. Partnership from 58 runs so far. Here's Bhatti. Played over the infield again, and that's a drop. And he seemingly pushed it beyond the boundary. It's going to be interesting to see the verdict. Has he signaled 4 or has he signaled 6? But behind, if he signaled 4, the ball burst through the hands of the fielder at deep cover. And now catches starting to cost Pakistan opportunities in this over. Now India looking at the team more composed as we get into the final stages of this game. Looks like Khan is going to finish from this end, delivering his 4th. So, 34 from 24. Pakistan need a tight over here. Playing a miss there from Dua. Pakistan need a tight over here to put the pressure back on India. As it stands, India have again been able to reduce the run rate, this time to 8. You don't have to take much risk. 2 set batsmen. Khan is in. Another playing a miss from Dua, who all of a sudden is trying to play strokes, unorthodox strokes that he wasn't playing before. So maybe the nerves starting to tell. Two dot balls to start this over. Can in full length delivery, punch down the ground on the onside. Fielder coming around at long on. Batsman get a single. Get two rather. Dua is still on strike. He's on 20. Comes Can in and attempt to shot over the infield and eventually taken. There were some concerns there when he initially took the catch. He threw it up immediately, but on the second attempt, he's taken the catch and more convincing. The second attempt to take the catch. As a batsman, you feel more comfortable with that. And now you see on screen graphic of Raul Dua being dismissed for 20 from 14 deliveries. Caught by Shahid Ahmed, bull Syed Khan. Pakistan definitely needed that. And that's the last thing that India would have wanted, having taken the momentum, having been able to get through the difficult part, having lost several wickets. They had a great partnership between Chaudhry and Dua. 2 drop catches in the over before. And now Dua is dismissed. So Narendra Ane to the crease. 137 matches, 1,364 runs at an average of 14.06. He's in at number 9. Very tall, strongly built pacer. You will see signs now if he is an all-rounder. Here's Khan into both Ane, into the pads. And no run available. Good over so far, just the 2 runs. 1 ball left. India need 32 from 19. Looks like Ane is retaking his guard. Khan is into ball to Ane. Full length delivery on the stumps. He guides it to the man at deep cover who fields. And they come back for a second. So 4 runs from the 17th over. And that completes the 4 overs from Khan, who has figures of 2 for 26. That's the kind of over that Pakistan would have needed to push the run rate back up. Now India needing 10 runs and over to be exact to win this eliminator. So bowling change, looks like Majid Khan. Majid Khan, number 13. $154 for 7. Khan is in. Turned down the leg side by Chaudhry. Comes back for us and moves on to 50. He's 51 from, looks like 41 deliveries. And the part of the innings in the context of the game. Here comes Khan to bowl to Chaudhry. Flicked again into the onside. The bowler does his own fielding to reduce the scoring to 1. Looking at the graphic, he's 52 from 32. Apologies. Here's Khan into ball to Ane, a full length delivery, scores through the batsman. Doesn't make contact. Misses the stump, misses everything. The wicketkeeper Mehdi able to eventually collect. Is Ane changing his guard again? And he looks to be batting outside of his crease. Khan is in. And that's hoisted into the a chance here for a catch to be taken. A diving effort, and it's dropped. And Ane complete. Reaching an accelerating finish here at the Lasky Recreation Cricket Field. Khan is aimed to bowl to Ane, flicked in the air. And it fielded on the deep wicket boundary. They come for a second again, appeals for a run out, but Chaudhry is home. Another good over so far. Pakistan. Just 7 runs. India will need a boundary to keep it interesting. The umpire fixing the stumps. Ane to face. Majid Khan. Ane strikes this one into the onside. And a lovely catch on the deep mid-wicket boundary by Umair Azim. Narendra Ane is dismissed. And India now 161 for 8. And Majid Khan producing a very good over to follow the over of 5 runs from Zaya Khan. His over producing 7 runs and getting a wicket, dismissing Narendra Ane off the last ball of the 17th. India now in further trouble, hoping that Praveen Chaudhry could get more of the strike and possibly get them over the line. $161 for 8. 2 overs left. So that would have been the 18th over that Majid Khan just bowled. And what is so good about that is that that was his first over. He was introduced right into the thick of things. And the Indian batsmen are definitely trying to get a move on. Chaudhry still at the crease, not out on 52. 6 4s and 1 6 in his innings. strike rate of 162.5. Other meaningful contributions from Nikhil Kanchan, who made 42. 22, he hit 4 sixes in that knock. And a partnership of 64 between Dua and Chaudhry. Dua dismissed for 20 or 14. Chaudhry to face either Bhatti. Bhatti 3 overs, hasn't taken a wicket. Wide delivery, and Chaudhry strokes it to cover to the man on the ring. Squarish cover, single added to the score. So Aravind Sabarish joins us at the crease. First left-hander in the Indian innings. 84 matches, 820 runs, an average of 15.47. Here's Bhatti. Balls lifted over the top by Sabarish. Stroke down the ground to the man at long off. Fielded by Majid Khan, and they cross for 2. Testing the arm of Khan. The MCC Asia Cup Eliminator, India versus Pakistan. The winner will play against Bangladesh later this evening in the finals. Hyderabad is around the wicket. Ball to Sabarish. His delivery flicked. The attempted flick, and the ball hit the pads and ricocheted to the right side of the pitch, and Bhatti does his own fielding, led by Riccardi. Chaudhry on strike, waits on Bhatti. Stroke in the air. Will he be taking this time? The fielder coming in off the deep cover boundary. He drops it. And the Indians 2. Chaudhry and Sabarish complete 2. Another catch goes a bag in, and Chaudhry dropped for a second time off the bowling of Bhatti. He dropped him the first time. Dropped again. Bhatti's in. Slug there from Chaudhry misses, and collected by Mehdi. 167 for 8. Chaudhry on his haunches. India needs 17 from 7. Balls. Bhatti played down to third man, and the batsman turned for his second. So 169 for 8. End of the over. And Bhatti being congratulated there by Shahid Ahmed. India will need some 16 runs from the final over. $167 for 8. Chaudhry on 55 from 35. Average Sabarish on 2 from 2. Hyderabad completes his fourth and final over. Figures of 4 overs, none for 45. And now it's Magic Can left to bowl the final over. And Can would have previously bowled 1 over, 1 for 7. So now the assignment is clear for Sabarish. He needs to get a single to preferably get Chaudhry back on strike. The instruction to Magic Can with the ball would be to bowl more of the same. Can to Sabarish. Full delivery. Seemingly strikes the batsman on the pad. Collected on the leg side by Mehdi. Don't see a signal of a leg bias from the umpire, so maybe the ball hit the bat or the glove. Chaudhry back on strike. Can is in. Attempted hoik over the infield. Edged away for 4. $173 for 8. India now require 11 from 4. An exciting finish here. Game going right down to the end, ladies and gentlemen. And how would Magic Can respond? No change to the field. They're keeping the third man in the circle. Can to Chaudhry. Hit over the top. He's middle of that. That's going for 6. Chaudhry making a huge impact here. They now need 5 from 3. Chaudhry goes to 66, and he's been given a reprieve on 2 occasions. He's just scored a 4 and a 6 from the last 2 deliveries. And now the game is in the favor of India. Here goes Magic Can. Swing and a miss. A swing and a miss. Oh my goodness. Can keep his composure? Can Chaudhry finish this game off? He's 66. Not out. Bulls full left delivery missed. And he was attempting a single there. I don't know where he was going. But he's also run out. I thought he had gotten about into his crease. But nonetheless, they would have needed him to be there, so I don't know why he was attempting a single. But Chaudhry is run out by wicketkeeper Mustafa Mehdi, and India need a 6 from the final delivery to win this game, a 4 to tie it. Never seen anything like this, ladies and gentlemen. It's now the job of Narain Danstri Chaudhry ran out for 66, and that included 7 4s and 2 6s. Well, 179 for 9. Everything will be decided in this one final delivery. Magic can to bowl to Narendran Street. They're making sure they get the field right. Can to down street. Down street strikes this one to the man at cover. He feels it, and Pakistan are victorious by 3 runs. One of the closest games you will ever see. Decided off the last ball of the innings. Magic Khan able to gain or regain his composure after being struck for a 4 and a 6 by Parveen Chaudhry, who was then ran out from the next delivery. With India requiring 5 from the last delivery, Khan is able to deliver a full-length delivery to Dan Shree, who can only get it to Shahid Ahmed at the cover fielder. Pakistan win by 3 runs, defending a score of 184 for 8. 183 for 8, rather. There you see the scoreboard. Main contributions from Praveen Chaudhry, 66. And Nikhil Kanchan, who added 40. Who added 42 from 22. The Eliminator is MCC Asia Cup won by Pakistan. There you see the figures. Zaya Khan was tremendous. 2 for 26. Alvi, he too was impeccable. 2 for 25. Umar Azim, 2 wickets as well, and he took a very important catch. And Magic Khan there about him bowling the final over. The final will be contested between Pakistan and Bangladesh in this MCC Asia Cup final. We almost forgot about Ali Abbas in the first innings with that devastating score of 98. Didn't get the 100, but he is who really catapulted the score for Pakistan to be able to get 183 for 8. So we'll join you in a short moment for the finals. But at this point, Pakistan victorious by 3 runs. See you shortly for the finals of the MCC Asia Cup.